We're a dog. Clown.
Why is it always clowns?
So cool, and it's the actual voice line.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air.
Yeah, go solo. Go solo. Go. Yeah, close the door behind you. Lock it. Why not?
What can you see?
Glow
I'll
dust.
try shooting a little.
Oh, sorry. All right, so we are playing a new game. It is a horror decision-based game from the world of Dead by Daylight, made by Supermassive Games. We've played their games before. Love Supermassive. It is called The Casting of Frank Stone. It's set within the deep, well-established lore of DBD, as many of you have seen here on stream and in your own games. It's a decision-based game, so there's a lot of different ways it can go. There's potentially a good amount of replayability, too. There is something called the cutting room floor, I believe it's called. Cutting room floor. And we'll get into that. But basically, it is a feature in the game that allows you to look at your progressive tree of decisions that you've made as they've changed and branched out into new decisions and plot points, and you get to like re-watch like important moments, so you don't have to just like restart the game to get back to moments like that. You can visit the cutting room floor and you can like relive those moments without just starting the game all the way over. But yes, shouts out to Casting of Frank Stone, Supermassive, and Behavior for sponsoring the stream. They are supporting the channel here by sponsoring us, so thank you. If you'd like to play this, it's available now on PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S. Just click the panel with the poster below stream, and then also we have a command going in chat, so you can click the command. So shouts out to our sponsors. And now we're gonna get into the game. And I'm definitely gonna make the wrong decisions, so everybody get ready. Quick little photosensitivity warning. If you're sensitive to flashing lights, okay. Nice, pup. That was nice. All right, let's do this. Should we read this? You want to read through this, chat? We're going to play popcorn. I'm going to call on someone from chat, bring them into Discord, and they're going to read through all of this.
101. Less than 3 love y'all.
I'm only going to be picking people who are not raising their hand. Sorry. I'm sorry.
2 years as a Dink fam member. Can't wait for more fun games. I love this community. Dink lovey dink way jam.
All right, the cutting room floor. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Off rip, I just want to let you know there will be a sponsored portion of today's stream that we're playing this, which is right now. I will likely play a portion of today's this game today, and when we end it, we will still pick up and finish the game on a non-sponsored stream in the future. What is this? Die alone. Bro, it says die alone. See this? Die alone or die together. All right, let's just check our settings real quick. All right, subtitles on. Mute copywritten music.
Happy 72 months to par. Bought my first chain off thrifty.
Well,
It's one of the half pearl, half chains. All my love to you and the fam. Bip, bip, bip.
let it ride. Let's see, graphics. Good. Display. There we go, borderless. All right, shall we die alone? All right, new game, new save. Okay, we have easy, medium, and hard, it looks like. It's looking to me like Observer is easy, Survivor is medium, Sacrifice is hard. Chat, don't say hard. This is going to be brutal. Can we vote for decisions? Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. There is an integration feature. Twitch integration feature. Viewers can vote on each choice throughout the game. Streamers will have a limited number of vetoes to override a decision. They should disagree. Should they disagree with the audience's choice? Is that set up?
Thank you, Julien, for 32 months of laughs. Dink lovey dink lovey.
Does anyone see anything? Like a button or an overlay? It's on the main menu. Ooh, okay. Connect with Twitch. You're smart. Let me do that real quick. Okay, we're good. I think. Hold up. Refresh, maybe? Let me know if you can see it. Oh, wait. Enable. On. Test. Test, chat. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Wait, what are you voting on? Why is choice A winning? There's not even a real question. Okay. We're going survivor level. Survival. To keep it on theme, by the way. DBD, you know, survivor. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. All right, we got this. Easy. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
MJ, the GOAT, appreciate you so much.
Of a timeless...
Let me mute alerts real quick just so... Thank you, MJ, appreciate you.
In knowledge.
Jade XNYC, thank you for the 67 tier 3. Appreciate you so much. Hope you're well, Jade.
A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay. We're a dog! Woof, woof. Good boy. That's nice. That's real nice. Is it baby? Are we the dog? Pallet. There's a rat! Chat, who is that? Which one of you? The Burning Mall. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. That's like a lot, you know? That was like a thick snore.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Wait! Chat, get in here. Get in here. I need you to help me vote. I need to ask you a few questions. Serious or concerned, you and the dog are security for the mill. %69%. Okay. Vote. Click. Wait.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin.
Wait, this is actually cool.
You
that
two
you
are
get
security for the whole
vote.
mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Chom?
Officer Sam Green.
Or Tom? What do you...
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Damn, bro's got the juice. Notice anything suspicious? Or been drinking? Who cares if he's drinking? He's just... security and on the job and in a workplace and potentially endangering others. So, like, seems like his choice. Can I... We have to wait till the timer runs out, or... Yeah, chat, you're playing this game right now. Oh, you're playing this game right now.
Anything suspicious around the
I don't
mill?
even get to vote.
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few
Wait,
nights?
this is wild.
Anything at all?
Oh,
Okay, chat.
nothing.
Nothing.
You don't need me.
Nothing.
Fine. Oh, I can veto.
Oh,
That's
hey,
right.
don't get him out for it.
Oh, I was
As the
confused. Okay.
sheriff.
Cool integration. I can't do anything.
Sheriff Kusich has been here.
He saw by last night asking about the
Chat
exact
just
same thing.
Took the controller.
And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Chat is the captain now.
Okay,
for
Tom.
real.
Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
I'm surprised. Personally, I'm surprised. I'm gonna move my, hold on, I'm gonna move my camera up. Actually, no, I'm gonna go opposite side. So you can see the prompts better, I think.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
Julian's like the little brother with the
When you
unplugged
say
control.
nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm
Like
talking
when
human
they get a
investigators
little
only.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Do you remember how to loop?
Thank you for your help,
Oh man, I
Tom.
still got it. I still
Have to
got it.
oblige.
Do you have to loop in this game? Oh, please let me loop. Some of the text is on the right. All right, should I just go no cam? You skip DVD spring, gotta make up for it in the fall. Yeah. My bad, sorry. Very top left. Okay, let's do that then. You whoops. Like up here? Top right or top left? Right here? Yo, MJ, thank you so much for the gift subs. WMJ, appreciate you. All right, we'll give that a shot. See how it goes.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
I'm gonna just check some settings real quick. Looking for motion blur. Here we go. Motion blur off. Iridescent King. How do we steer the guy? I steer the guy. Slay Eerie King. He's looking for the dog. Can we get through here? No. Staff only.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Oh, yeah. Help us out. Help us out. Little window vault. Oh, the animations are like... It's giving the same
Easy
vibe as
does it.
DVD. That's so funny. Lithe, yes. Oh my god, Lithe. Yo, they got a photo mode in this game or what? Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front that no one's working nights for a while. Got it. Oh, secret room. No? Do I keep this? Oh, I have to leave it, okay. Oh.
Huh?
Employees personnel record. Preferred name TEFA. Address. Okay, it's like half redacted. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Oh, here we go. Criminal record of the worker at the mill. Okay. You will not be able to return to the area. Okay, if we go right, we can't come back. Oh, wait. Hold up. What does the name say? Oh, it might be Stone, comma, Frank. Whoa. Nice palette. Oh, it means we missed something? Nah, let me go back.
Locked.
Fuck. That's fine. Cutting room thing. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, oh wait. Is the cutting room floor is like we have to leave and go to that game
Hello?
mode.
Anyone
Restart the
here?
day? Nah.
It's police.
Nice.
Who's there?
Who goes there? What is that noise down there, man?
Ugh, smells like death.
Something kind of scary is on the other side of that box, I'm pretty sure, chat. Nice little valves. It's probably fine.
Hey,
It's
Mr. Green.
Tom.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
bro took
Sniffer's
a
out of
whiff.
commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I feel like it is death. I think we're smelling death.
Merlin! There you are, boy.
Bro's having a feast.
Where you got to?
Resource guarding, bad boy.
Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Eh? Chat, listen up.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
Damn dog.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. It came from someone else. I'm unsettled. I don't know about you. I'm unsettled. So, chat. You have the controller now. Do Fun time. Welcome back. Thank you. Brittany, welcome back.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Huh?
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah, toolbox. Is this a gold toolbox? Is this an event toolbox? We got special part in that thing or what?
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
We got plunderers. Stay behind me. Okay. Wait, who said that? Did I say that or did Chom say that? I'm gonna try staying by Chom. I think we said that. Damn, he's got the big iron on his hip.
So, what is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's,
Nah, the voting thing
for a
is so
furnace, I
cool.
think.
The voting thing
You
is
don't
so
know
cool.
for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Furnace. Find something to pry open the gate. How about these teeth? I could gnaw that thing. Ooh,
Gotcha.
yes. else in here while we're shopping? Excuse me, Chom. Gotta pry open this grate. Oh, great.
Stand back.
Come on, chat, lock in. Come on, put your back into it. There it is. That's real nice. In we go.
All right,
Should we push Chom?
take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Was that the ear?
Oh boy, I don't know.
Or was that a love letter? I need your help here. Oh, everyone's frustrated. Come on, chat, lock in. I'm literally twiddling. Here, chat, you take the mouse and make the decision.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't
I don't
call
think
it
I
a
can
higher
vote.
calling for nothing. You gotta
Vote for-
rise to meet it.
I'll vote for my alt, yeah.
You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Classic Chom. Yeah, I'll give you my input for sure. Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta get to the furnace. Okay, that's furnace access. Let's check down here real quick. Little ratas. I hear the ratas. Ooh, what's this?
Damn it.
Oh, that's my hat. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wooden horse. Oh, little trinket. Okay, so we can collect those. Those are going to be hidden throughout the map. Okay, that goes down
Damn.
somewhere.
It's a maze down here.
Who's walking? These stairs go to nowhere. to the furnace.
This has got to be it.
Someone is engaged in strange rituals. I didn't read the rest of that. Okay.
What is that?
I'm not a doctor, but that looked like a rib cage by itself without a person attached.
This place turns my stomach.
Oh, cute.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Found another relic. Rat POV.
Goddamn small spaces.
Skill check. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so sick. That's actually so sick that they have skill checks.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap.
Effort.
Shit.
Who's that man? Is that the boy's father? Ramp or ladder? Ladder. I think ladder. This game is set in the same world as DBD. Gotta go ladder. Gotta go ladder, chat. Unless you want to vote ramp. Oh. Oh?
Stop!
Ooh, popped him. We blinded him with the light. Wake up! Get the baby! already found the first hook. Lock in, Sam. Wait, we weren't supposed to free ourselves. Wow, what a shot! You shot Frank Stone, that's it? Bro, you're the name of the game.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Were those the spirit claws that pick up the... Whoa. The entity, yes.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
All right, we're Madison now. Photo mode chat, it would go crazy. The lighting is stunning.
Mom.
W Mom. Can we jump on the bed? Gay clickbait? It's a picture of her and her mom. Wait, nah. That is her mother.
Mom?
Is that us? Is that us? Are we looking at us?
None of
Oh my
this
God,
is right.
It's a different version of the room. Mom's scratched out. Wait, is there something on the back of this? Oh, the room. Oh, it has no roof. Wait, kind of a vibe though? You can stargaze in your bed? Poster's gone. Lighting is still a vibe. Alright, to the next hallway. That's us.
What the?
me in. Oh my god, this doorway is... There's nothing here. No way we're leaving scratch marks. Yo, that is so cool. Wow. Squeeze! Scratch marks are a mechanic in Dead by Daylight, which is the universe that this game is based in. And those who have played Dead by Daylight recognize that right away. It's basically a downfall of being a survivor, as you leave scratch marks to give away your location. And the killer can see them, depending on perks. Oh, the TV! What's on TV right now? Turn on.
Mom?
Is that Mother?
What's wrong?
Oh, she sounds kind of possessed. I'm sure everything's totally fine.
Everything's
Let's just touch her. Well, Mom was on last hook. We didn't know that.
Get her grip.
Mom, why do you always do this? It's so embarrassing. Crazy. Is that a Zin?
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
Rat POV. I like the rat POVs in this game.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
Country
I mean
road.
the left.
Take me
Left
home.
side is the right side.
The sky falls.
Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber. Ah, I was just reading that.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Sus, 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 sus. Chat, chat. Chat, do not stop for the hitchhiker. Why does everyone want to stop? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's 50-50. Oh no. Chat, don't panic. Just everybody switch your vote to drive. How do I veto? Oh.
Hi.
Is it a women?
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Don't like her
Right.
tone.
Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going,
If
too.
if I am
So it's
picking up
not
a
out of your
hitchhiker
way.
on this road
Guess
after having
not.
those nightmares about my mom, the hitchhiker is sitting on the roof of the car or the hood, not inside. All right, chat. This is your fate that you changed, not mine.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh, you were just
So,
rude and didn't give us
where are
info.
you from?
Yeah, got it.
From?
Like,
I was
where
gonna
do you
say
live?
your suit is sick, but you're
Paris. That's where
rude.
I'm
For the
from,
Olympics?
currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles,
Normal
and
life.
Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really
Is it the one
nice.
for black holes for eyes?
Kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th
Chad, it wasn't
Street
gay
before
clickbait,
going
'cause
off
the
to
mom's gay.
college.
Here in England?
Not
No,
not
Berlin,
clickbait.
actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Why'd you
me
say
too.
that like that?
Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What do you do for a living? Chat, do not rizz up the hitchhikey right now. You can move it? What do you mean I can move it? Oh, like I have a percent sway?
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well,
Yeah, in-game decisions
I
are decided
don't
by
know
chat right now.
anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Like, we both got invited to the same, like, cryptic event, and your car broke down on this road? No, dude, no. She's in on it.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Okay. In the House of Darkness. So this is how many years after that first scene? '80.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
Said the thing.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I...
doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello?
Linda could be the baby.
home?
Oh. Wait, you said it was 80 years ago. She's not 80?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting
60.
us, aren't
Oh,
they?
60 years.
No way is it.
Oh, like, respectfully, looks good for 60.
Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Let's take a look around. I said it first.
Hello?
What perks are we running? What perks are we running?
We've
Oh,
arrived.
I just heard the noise.
This seems a bit more lively.
Chat, I'm gonna ponder out this window real quick. I'm gonna go grab my dinner, BRB. Okay, a stir fry night, chat. You want some? Here you go. All right, how did the pondering go? Oh, Linda's looming. You have stir fry leftovers? Oh, we're stir fry twins. Oh, I thought he was bottomless, but he's wearing like beige pants.
Ladies, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Already not a fan.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison.
did I used to
as
look
you.
like that with
Okay,
my hair?
Got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Apprehensive, apprehensive, apprehensive.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Why you talk like that?
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Lynn
It feels like murder
Castle.
mystery vibe
I
too,
am
which I like.
Such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for
Your
words.
work.
I am
Who
just
is she?
humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Beck and Call.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Did anyone else think it was Beckon?
So what's going on right now?
They're about to kiss.
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a
They're average.
filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point.
Side note, if I'm ever meeting someone and I'm meeting one person who knows about my content and another person who lives in a different world. And the person who knows about my content starts trying to like convince the other like how great it is, and I literally want to morph. I want to remember I want to become an animorph into a rat and just go straight into the ground. Remember animorphs?
Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
I love
no.
animorphs.
Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no.
No, I mean some people have like really good
yeah,
intentions,
we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Assistant.
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is
Nah,
Avenue?
he ain't walking down the back.
No.
What, did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host is
Someone
left
assists
something
you with
out
that
for us.
suit because it looks bad.
What do you do,
Got
Sam?
him, chat.
Oh,
Yes.
I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
What up, Sammy? The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
What do I read, the left or the right? Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur. Shamash is in Sipar. Erect? An eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. That is so many words I've never said in my whole life in one paragraph. Wow. They tied together a raft, and Enkidu, God, steered it while Gilgamesh held the head. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon. Did I forget how to speak English? Would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Ooh. Ooh. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Yeah, that's like encouraging not being chill, that book. Yo. Who want the smoke? I'm level 5.5 on chess.com. Come on. Step right up. What's this? Wait a minute. Wait.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Murder Mill.
Interesting choice. Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Mill.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super
Linda
low
Castle.
budget. We had no idea what we were doing.
She's a fellow Castle.
Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute. Use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Fan behavior.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Is it?
Ah, good. I see
Augustine!
you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
I thought she said
And
fart.
twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name
Yes,
is
could I please have a glass of water
That's
with ice in
important to
it?
remember.
But instead of the ice, can you just put
And
like
who
40,000
are
grains
you?
of rice in the
I
cup?
call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Come on, let's get the sauce flowing. Chad, don't be reluctant. It's just a drink that we don't know where it came from. Come on, in a dark room in the middle of the forest. Creepy men. Come on. Be relaxed, chat. Hey, chat, be relaxed. hey. What up, Ben? All right, just chat, you're not relaxed.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Oh,
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all
okay,
to come
rear
here
delt
today.
flies movement.
I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Wrong
we're a
answer.
bit eager.
Billy, say it again. Differently.
Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
5 gifted if that guy eats it.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
Oh, I thought that was Zin's.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if
Mods,
I don't
feel
want
free
to
to
sell?
pin that message from
Well,
Pips.
that would be your choice.
You don't have to, but I wouldn't be
But
mad.
after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my
No, don't pin it.
relatives. You're welcome to
Because we have an
continue to
important
make
pin message
yourselves
there
at home
already.
until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
This is like a movie.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power
Entity.
pulsating through the steel mill.
Right?
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled.
Yeah, because we killed Frank like 60 years ago.
Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless
Oh, bro's just been rotting? He's not dead?
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Pants.
You don't get it, do you?
This is from
think
Linda's
we're
movie.
Weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick
Time me up.
imaginations can come up with.
In the game.
Never defeat our spirit. No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister.
Yeah, betray her.
And you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Come on. Everyone wants to be defiant? Okay, we're killing this guy instead of his sister. Got it. Let's do it.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
I love you 3,000.
Is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that?
Oh no, he's got the lawnmower.
What are you doing?
Damn. He's really selling it.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Young Linda.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez
Film students rise.
Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Defensive. I'm defensive here. What do you think he's thinking about right now?
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Huh? Unprofessional.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people.
Wow.
Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away
Sam!
from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
So this must be before that first scene, right?
You are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Come on, we just need a few shots. Come on, we have permits. We have permits. We promise. Damn, bro's staring into our soul. Can I veto and buy it?
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
Oh, you have to click the veto button. I thought it was spacebar.
Don't forget to clean up.
Ooh, let's make a scene. Yes, the name is pronounced Jaime, yes. Like, are we hurting anyone? No, man. You know, like, we're just filming a little student film. Let us cook. Our futures are ahead of us.
Busted up camera.
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Do a flip!
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
We actually don't know for a fact that this scene happened after that first scene with Sam. Because we don't know for sure that Sam dies. Or do we know that this is after? We do know that this is after? Oh, I missed. Sam didn't die, but he shot Frank. Yeah, he had the hole in his shoulder. Oh, he's sheriff now. Bro got it. Yeah, okay. A Curiosity on Main Street. Oh, I love that title. Man, look at that wide driveway. It's so spacious. So, like, so many different games you could play in that driveway.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's
Okay.
like we've got a real
Catastrophizing?
deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa,
Sure
don't
goes
open
hard,
up.
though.
I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah,
What,
the
Marissa?
lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
He was the baby!
You're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now,
Don't
be
do
a good
that.
little baby, and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
Don't do that. Stop saying good little baby.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like
he had a sick little
where
welding
we were
helmet
just
on too.
Shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Oh, so we're controlling the annoying one. Who were the victims? Yeah, let's probe. Yeah, Jeff Probst, come on. We gotta know. We need to know. We're solving the crime here.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town, some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
She's excited to hear that they found body parts of victims. So, like, a little unexpected. But I also think this could lead to more interesting conversation. But this is maybe more respectful. But also, like, she's mad either way. So it's like, I don't... Danielle, I hope you have the best time ever. That is so cool,
what
dude.
This means?
Thank you for checking in with chat.
New location?
No, dummy. That we
W, Danielle.
already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but, like, what if they don't like what they see?
Busto,
We just gotta make
Busto
sure
and
these last
Buster.
couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Give it some Tylenol.
No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Jovial. Oh, chat's being empathetic. I wonder why.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
W listener.
The last
Jaime.
thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My
darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No.
Bro, want something?
I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and
Wait,
we need a few
hold the
bucks to get it
phone.
fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
$5,000. 20 bucks? Oh, man. Do we ask for 10 or 20? Chat, we need to know the amount. This is an important decision. 20 bucks, baby. 20. It was like $1,000 back then. Let's get the most we can. We'll buy a couple sidecars for motorcycles, but no actual motorcycles. We'll just connect all the sidecars together and send them down a hill. And that will be the movie.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
20 bucks. That ain't pocket change.
Okay, she's got it like
How
that.
much camera repairs cost these days?
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
How did people edit back then?
All right. It's a deal.
Sorry.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good
Cutting
use.
the film. That's crazy. Literally cutting the film. That's insane.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Bro's tweaking.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go.
No, what I was gonna say was this is Linda's movie, and Butterfingers over here is the
Hopefully
one who
there's
dropped the
enough time to
camera,
fix
and
the
she's
camera
getting mad
before
at
they close
everyone. She
tonight.
dropped the camera.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
Ooh, creepy.
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner
Linda
used to
dropped
tinker with
it?
all sorts of old junk.
Oh,
You never
Linda
know.
dropped it. Never mind.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Oh, you're right. Linda
Good call,
was holding
Chris.
the camera. You're right. W memory. Definitely the curiosity shop, I think. Chat, if you don't vote curiosity shop, I'm vetoing. We're going in there. We have curiosity needs to be satiated.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
What's her name again?
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and
Chat,
turns them
who
into
needs to die
antiques?
first, Chris or Stan?
We hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Ew. I mean, hi.
Hello?
Sorry.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Sorry, she
Of
startled
course
me,
you
man.
are. Please.
What kind of name is that?
Come on
Storekeeper. I wonder
inside.
where she's from. Ask her where she's from.
Now, let me see. I think
Chris's
I
jersey
have
shirt goes hard,
something
though. I
that
like
may
the shirt.
interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
I feel like she's just really athletic.
Ourselves at home?
Like she doesn't ever let the
Here?
customer see it, but she can like break
I don't
dance.
know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe...
Yo!
Cute bunny.
Huntress mask.
All the... How has this place become such a mess?
Na, 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 na. That is so cool, man. Ah, I love that. Ah, what a nice day outside. Dead weight. What's this? Reading time? Dear
Whoever
Mr.
owned
Olson.
This place before had some lousy luck.
I was reading, but this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Yeah, thanks. You know, that helps. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. The pattern on the glass door looks like the pattern on your shirt. Oh, we're next. Oh, we're next. We're next. It's not Stan, it's us. Oh, no. Oh, there's got to be a trinket. Is that a greyhound? No, it's a cat. There's got to be a trinket in here for collecting. Bird. Wait, from the artist. Wait, these are all tied into killers. Wow, okay, playing this game after having hours in DBD is cool. This is very cool. Film. Huh? The Trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
He looks kind of cuddly. Ugh, Trapper. Can't stand the Trapper. The TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
We just left it on. That's fine.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
This is the craziest curiosity shop ever. Toolbox. Oh yeah, Wraith, yeah. Bro appears out of nowhere. Hey, where's Ned?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's next?
Bro, that is super unsettling. The chair's hanging from the ceiling hook? That's super unsettling. Hate what they've done with the place. It's art. Hate it. Baby! So both doors are locked.
What I was trying to say before was,
He pauses his voice line when we walk away.
Find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well,
That's
except the
so
mill.
funny. He's like, yo, I'll
Sheriff
wait.
Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Okay.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
But may I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Dead by Yukimura. Thank you. I appreciate
How
it.
much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
It says $500.
20 bucks.
$20? Steal. Oh, are we haggling, chat? Chat said doubtful. Wait, did I haggle live on stream at the thrift? Or did I dream that? I did, yes. I actually can't believe we caught a clip of it because I'm so bad at it usually.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but
Could just walk
perhaps
out with
I
it.
can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade.
The lens filter?
It's for luck.
Oh, it's not even a thing. Okay. I kind of want the shiny gold thing. Let's be polite.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
The arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Have we reviewed any of our choices to see what they could have been? Ooh, no, we have not gone to the cutting room floor, but we should check that out. That's a good shout. Let's do that.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay, let's, I think we have to go to menu. Or is this it? Is it the Fate screen? Hold up. I think we go to menu. Okay, so this... Okay, drugstore. Here we go. Oh, so we can rewatch the cinematics. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's cool.
Mom might pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
So I think you can do it in-game, actually.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
So we go Fate. Let's go to Chris. Okay. Chris helped Jaime get $20. Okay, so I see. You can see the Fate, like the tree of decisions from this menu, but in order to watch the clips, you go to the cutting room floor. Oh, that's cool. You know what? That's a smart mechanic, because I feel like in story decision-based games... What? Oh, our relationships. You're often, like, wondering what it would have been if you did something else, so...
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Just looking for Easter eggs. These are so cool. Let's look around real quick.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
I don't see him outside anymore. Yeah. Shoplift. Waterlogged shoe. Are these offerings? The trinkets, are they all offerings? Fear trap, let us play. Yeah. We're popping off. Locked in. We're owning right now, actually. Oh, new level? Are we cooking? Ah! Nice. We got extra lives, we're fine. I want to get that spaceship at the top. IRL arcade stream? That's actually a fun idea. Man, that spaceship is hard to hit, huh? Got him. Oh my god, dude. Were you an arcade child? Not really. I wish I was. Oh, they're moving much faster. That's GG's. Like, how do you even... Yeah, GG's. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Oh, we didn't get high score. Ace's high score. I kind of got, like, over it. If we locked in, I feel like we could have definitely beat that high score. But I was like, I'm ready to be done. Chris in Vegas?
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. 4'6"? Oh, we're buying milk. I forgot about that.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
What a deal.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to
Ooh,
shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris
Caught
was
in the
just telling me
act
about
by Papa.
We're putting together a fundraiser.
To show movies at the library.
Okay.
Bro sus.
You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
W lie.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
We're still gonna finish our movie? That's so aggressive. I like they told me about Frank Stone, actually. Defiant? Wait.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
You never had this
You ready?
interaction. This is great.
Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Yeah.
Just say the word.
Yeah, my dad's a
Let's
rat.
make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me.
That's Augustine. She's
They
a
couldn't
witch.
know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their
Casting! Like he was cast in a movie. The chapter title cards are so well done. Stan! Oh, so we're Linda now. We're Linda. We're old Linda. We're Linda when she's 60. Probe.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Ew.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
I don't like his tone.
All of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Provenance goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives.
Provenance?
I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Oh,
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
It's giving, excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Commanding? What are you waiting for? Come on, command him. Command him. Hold on. Removing hashtag ad from my title. 2-hour ad segment is up. We're going to keep playing though. Commanding.
What are you waiting for?
How does the game see our votes? So I linked my Twitch account to the game. So the game doesn't only see your votes, but you are the only person voting. I am not in control of the votes.
New Augustine got cash, but not like...
Chat, you have the controller here.
Cash.
I'm just watching.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
In business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Yeah, look, I'm not touching anything here. And even if I was, the clicking doesn't do anything. So chat's controlling this. Yeah, why does he know so much about this place? Nah, I'm not vetoing. You only get vetoes on certain questions. That's cool.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You wanna know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but
why do you
the
say it like
opportunity
that?
came for me
Why
to
is he
actually
talking this
acquire
way?
a genuine piece of it.
His voice acting is
I jumped at
great,
the
by the
chance.
way. Like, this character is meant to be hated,
And just how did
he's
you
doing his
acquire
job.
it? Exactly.
Or W voice acting. All the voice acting so far has been good.
Just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Like, chat.
Not much.
Look at all this engagement he's gotten
The
in
night's
chat.
young.
Everyone hates him, but
Not as young as you think.
everyone's engaged.
Just keep looking around.
I was doing his job. I showed up to work. Unlike me, I'm not even
My,
controlling the
this
game.
place
Chat's
would
doing
make
everything.
What? Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well,
Mine came in a Happy
it's
Meal.
no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Bonnie's the mom of Maddie.
Wow. Maddie, that's...
So that means Jaime is
Quite
Maddie's
sad.
uncle. Wait,
Very touching.
is that right? And she never met him. Wow. All right, reprobing, comforting. I'm sorry you had to go through that. What about you and Stan? Oh, I might, maybe we comfort her. I feel like Maddie's probably feeling pretty uneasy at this point. We should maybe give her a little bit of love. Be a little tender.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
W empathy.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Chat. Who here has been to a rodeo? Type 1 if you've been to a rodeo IRL. Simply ain't no way. There ain't no way this many people have been to rodeos. One, but I was abandoned. Hold that thought. Just like hold it for a long time. I'm sorry. Not the time. I apologize. Not like it's my fault. I'm just sorry that that happened. But anyway, why are so many people going to rodeos? I've never been to one. I've never even been offered to one. So when you all say it's not my first rodeo, you're literally telling the truth. Because I live in the Midwest. Calgary Stampede. We're just saying words now. The Houston Rodeo is one of the biggest events of the year in Texas. Okay, so we got a lot of Texans. Do you want to go to a rodeo with us? Not particularly. No, I feel bad for the animals. But I was just curious. Because I know that's like it's like a saying. But I was actually curious if anyone had really gone to one. I've done a mechanical bull. I would do that again. That was fun. Mechanical bull. Actually, the last time I did a mechanical bull, I was not confident in myself. like my ability. I wasn't confident in my ability to ride the mechanical bull very well. I was okay as a person. Like I'm not talking about my self confidence. Just like specifically riding a mechanical bull. I feel like now I could do it. I feel like put me on one of those things. I'm not getting thrown off. Should I have one at the meetup? Did you have a shirt on? Oh.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I?
He's a mouse.
This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what?
Yo, side note.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Linda in this fit would absolutely kill it in a bolo tie. Imagine a bolo tie on this fit. Ooh, I could already picture it. I feel like she got hella bolo ties. W tree. A man. What is this? Can we take fire damage? Oh, it's Blue's Clues. It's the same chair from Blue's Clues, just reskinned. Is that Chapel Road? I hope she plays Hot to Go.
Cool statue.
Sorry.
Missing a piece, though.
She's standing really ominously right
Wow.
there.
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
This is the casting of Frank stuff. Oh, gimme. All right, let's go check. Let's go check. Move. A pairing? What do you mean a pairing? Oh, we can look at, oh, a painting. Ooh. Archibald!
Huh.
Oh my god, it was a secret door.
Well, that was a curious sound.
Door. Oh. She's a streamer.
Looks like practically every room in the house. But where's our host?
We have no signal on the Celiquary cam. It would be cam 6. Celiquary. Sounds like celery went to school and got a degree. Celiquary. Augustine has interest in temporal machine. What the hell's temporal machinery? Harbulary batteries. Harbulary. Yes, of course. Alright, cool room, cool room. W room. Put the fries in the bag. I'm sorry. Oh.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
Look at the metalwork.
Beautiful.
Can you change the brightness? Do you want it darker? Face of Evil. That looks like Frank Stone.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Oh, it is him. The Face of Evil. In the fall of '63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon-steeled town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little darndest. I'm still thrown by. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step in. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice. Told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Cool. Ooh. We can read. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check on things. Not my first choice. Flatfoot was an Flatfoot was from an out of state and a little green for my liking. What does that mean? Like he's new? He's new? Okay. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle. A tiny button of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. I saw it with my own eyes. To those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. So there's theories that there was an accomplice. Interesting.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you?
Looks
here
like it
sitting-
opens with a key.
Key,
No
we need a
way.
key,
You'd be
chat.
climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Wait, can we loot this or no?
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No.
Oh, that's just
way.
what we have. That's our collection, no?
Augustine has a
Proud of you for reading all that. Thank you.
unique
Thank you.
collection.
Oh, there's
I've never
locked
seen
too.
anything
Okay.
like this stuff.
He should be holding something. Is that Billy? No, that's not Billy. Is it? Who is it? Is it a torch, maybe? This is also missing something too. It looks like a, well, just a little guy. We getting here? No. Let's go downstairs real quick. Need a key. Interact over here. I wonder if we have to like look at the right spot of stuff. Because when we were looking at that painting that had the button on it, we had to like look around for a second. Okay. No dice. We go upstairs. Grim Cowboy, thank you for the subs. Gerber Life Grow Up Plan, Idle Habitat, Sharon Ain't Karen, Helen Wheels, Lau, thank you for the resub. Thank you for all the subs earlier. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. I don't think you can pick these up. I've tried. It seems like it won't let me grab. Just like looking at them or something. A little tray. We talk.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No,
Are you talking to your mom?
I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late.
Bro, not the midterms.
She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom.
She did what she won't.
Any good stories?
She was super hot too, bro. We're mourning right now. Who's Kurt? I'm going nostalgic. Different camera angle today. We just moved things over to the right because we didn't want to be blocking.
Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
I don't like this.
Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Free concert!
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie.
Man, she's
I
shredding.
don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment.
It was a really cool
Nothing
shot.
else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
That was really sweet.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
that was
guys.
nice. Can I switch to controller? Is that loud?
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Yes.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Oh, brother. What? Augustine expected something like this. What do I... We all don't know what to do!
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
What up, Lex?
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Cursed door. Cursed door. Phantom of Cedars.
What's taking them so long?
Steel?
I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
True or false, chat?
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm so gay.
I'm
I
not
don't
trying
know.
to control Chris.
Just
got a lot to do.
Sorry for wanting to be on time, chat. Right on time. Now we got to keep the positive mental attitude today. I wish we could skip the timer sometimes.
Hey!
Let's see. Costumes. Character costumes cannot be changed in the pause menu. To change costumes, please return to the settings in the main menu. Okay, wait, hold on. Basic and default are our font styles. Like, come on, man. So wait, where do we get to choose the timer? Or is it just predetermined?
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
A little
Guys,
late to
I gotta
social
tell you,
events is
my mind's
polite.
going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No.
Or just get an iPhone.
Tell me more.
I've spent like all day
no, I'm
looking
not
up
going to
every
social
single
events.
thing I could find about Frank
talking
Stone,
like late to like
the mill, the
appointments or
murders.
meetings or
We are
whatever.
sitting on a freaking gold
Or
mine
like
here.
lunch.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
Never go to appointments.
I ain't,
okay.
please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is...
Shirt is actually fire.
This is
I would wear
amazing.
that. I would wear that.
I'm honored.
Supermassive behavior.
Wanna
You got any of
wear the
those? I would
stripes,
wear
you
it.
could earn the
I
rights.
would wear it.
I promise I'll be the best
With crew on the
ancillary
back, I would wear
producer
it.
you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Feast.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I'm uneasy about it, but chat, where do you fall on this one?
Stone's victims were...
Short Wonderland. I
Real
hope your
people.
vacation's going well. Thank you for the
This was a
resub.
real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Lost in the sauce, man. She's lost in the sauce.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
Girl, he's telling you he's
kinda number one
uncomfy.
on the call sheet.
Can you chill?
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Okay, so we're Jaime, and Chris's fixation on Frank Stone is bothering us because she's dehumanizing the victims and just a little too excited about it all, I think, which valid as fuck. I'm gonna BRB. So like, just keep an eye on things if you wouldn't mind.
Here, why don't you
What
start
angle?
with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for
I love these
anything
tea lights.
referencing
How about, like, right
specific
here? All right,
locations in the
BRB
mill
chat.
that could
One
be
sec.
associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it. Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Ah, good thinking. Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah!
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Hey, man. Can I go to the bathroom? Okay. So Frank Stone worked at the steel mill. No, the machine shop. So that's where we're going to go film next, right? I heard that. I was listening because I have these wireless, but it's just still going. So I'm actually going to press pause. So one sec. One sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Chat, please be easy with me. This is my first stream.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
What is that map in DBD?
All
The
right.
one with the tall structure in the middle.
This
That's
way.
it, right? The mill? It looks like it. One with that room where you can loot.
Breathe in.
4 survivors. Oh my god.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Franks don't
The
actually.
vault animation. Yo, this is actually making me kind of giddy seeing these little Easter eggs.
Storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol.
No, it's a genius idea that they
medium two?
executed
Medium 2 is we
a
cross to the
story-based
other
horror
side,
game
where we're a lot
out of the
further
universe
away
because
from
it's
my
just going to
dad,
bring in all the
but
DVD
it's also
gamers to
gonna
want to
take a
see
bit
how the.
longer.
It's
Those
so
are
cool,
both
so
very
smart.
medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I wasn't really paying attention. Do we climb across, chat? Waiting for a random Meg to sandbag y'all. For anyone who thought maybe go play DBD, read that comment. I kind of want to see what happens if we cross, but I don't get to vote.
I'd rather keep
Get
a little
vetoed.
distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't get to veto
we could
every
make a good title
choice.
for the other movie.
You can only veto certain choices.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Why do we have to be Chris?
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
What was that? Oh, they're just following me. Followers. Maybe a touch lower, but is that better, chat? Sorry about the brightness earlier. Me lady. Wait, can we vault up this spot? Yellow tape says yes. Erod! W! Thank you for the gift subs, Erod. 10 gifted from Erod. Thank you so much.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
We're owning. What is this? Trinket, trinket. Finger. Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of? A lot of grunting. It's very DBD coded.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Oh wait, that was an important decision.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Yup.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Got the special battery or what?
Flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle
Bro's
opener,
prepared.
sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
Hopefully he's not running Lightborn. We're gonna be in trouble. 4 flashlights.
Trail, right?
Always be prepared. We must be under the mill by now.
This way, fellow
Just
traveler.
gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to
Beware
your dad about that night?
The night
What night?
The
watchman.
night he was here?
Who are
Frank
you?
Stone?
There
That's
was
Sam, right? The night watchman.
one time
Or is it talking
when
about
I was little
Thom-
and he was
Chom? Is
really
it Chom?
drunk.
Who's that?
Even though
Oh,
he
it's
doesn't
Jaime. I turned
remember,
around.
Kind of like knowing what he went
I keep turning around on accident. Move! Fuck, I missed out on talking.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all
Oh,
his
we've been down
scars.
here.
You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn.
That's when he got the
I
pole
didn't know
put
it
through his
was so
shoulder.
Intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. I just don't want to see
Oh,
him
we're
like
gonna be
that.
looping soon. I got a feeling.
You sound disappointed.
Oh my god. Change.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I think this is it. Up there.
We go. Is the ghost dog following? Maybe. We don't know who's following us.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Who? Ooh, trinkets, trinkets. That's a screaming person. Chris, point the microphone in the right direction.
How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
God, stop. You're being so much. We still have one more scene. She's dead ass right now. We have one more scene. Bro, look at her. She is not fucking around.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
Oh, the furnace chamber.
What do you guys think?
Where Frank's just been
Say we do it.
rotting.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Jaime's
yeah.
hair is popping off.
You're right
I'll
there.
say it. Them curls, popping off.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure?
Bro, when
seem
I say
kinda
I'm
spooked.
rotting, I'm Frank Stone at the bottom of the furnace chamber. Rotting.
Nothing,
That's
right.
that's the level I'm at.
Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
I'm one with the
Okay,
couch
I'm
like he is
five.
one with the
I don't believe in
furnace.
ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Bonnie.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Closed set. Necromancer, thank you. Yo, thank you for the 10
Bonnie,
gifted subs. Thank you so
I
much.
really think you should be helping
W,
Dad at home
appreciate
right
that
now.
a lot.
You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean,
Oh yeah, we can't have more than 4, dude. 4 stack is full.
Linda?
If she tags along, this decision could be the reason Bonnie dies. Because we know that Bonnie dies. Do we want to be the reason? But if we send her away, that could also be the reason she dies. She can't die. She dies as an adult. Let me play the game, man.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay,
Oh, they said that
cool.
earlier.
I'll
Never
be
mind.
totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here.
Sorry.
Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't
So I know we have default font style captions, but I'm curious to try out basic.
do it. Well, okay, are we...
Okay, so basic is worse. I hate basic. Oh, I hate, yeah, all the font is bad now. Oh, yeah. Default's
Stand
way
around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean...
Girl, 2 seconds ago, you were kissing your boyf, saying, let's pretend we're brother and sister, and screaming rap party in the middle of a junkyard. Push. Pull. Izzy, welcome back. Thank you for the 22. Ooh, that's sharp. Wait, is that where Sam got placed?
You okay?
I just got here. Can you restart?
Yeah.
Yes, Paisley, I got you.
This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Okay, find a place to shoot. Well, first we gotta go loot down. We gotta go down here, big time. Let me go down here. Come on. Let me go. Come on. You can't leave that open and not let me go down there. Come on. Okay. We go down here. We'll talk to Chris in a sec. I want to see if there was any lootable stuff or trinkets over here. Toolbox, that's cool. So this door is locked. Can't get into the pit. Needs a part. Oh, it needs like a dial or something. I'm going the wrong way. It's gonna be down where they are. Well, let me jump down anywhere. Got the double promotion into my field. Oh my God, Bex, congrats. What a great day. Why is it so bright?
Here's what we're gonna do.
Your man says hi. Hello,
I'm
welcome.
Chris. You start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
Quiet on set, chat.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime,
Chris, all set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Hey.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't
Yeah, the
seem
deeper voice
right.
while acting is amazing. I love it.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Okay, camera work.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that
He's like,
weird
yes.
groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Do you want us to be for real, or? Humble him? Chat. Veto.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly.
I didn't say you should say it's not your
kinda-
calling.
I feel like next time I might want to try something easier. Like directing.
King of taking constructive criticism.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
Chris
I feel
dies
honored to have
first.
just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Are they looking at me? Oh.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
Damn, she
That's
said
not
you
fair,
took the
Bonnie.
rights to my life
No one
for this
said
movie.
it was.
We're trying to make something
Hey,
fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Ooh. All right, 16 seconds. We're picking casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
was thinking we do a gambit on who dies first, but hella people already know probably, so. Yup, that's where he's rotting.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it.
Glow dust.
I'll try shooting a little.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Reload.
That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was.
I'm just getting
look
coverage.
Great in the movie.
Hopefully we brought a big enough memory card.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Oh god. The entity is alive. Frank Stone is alive.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off.
What up,
one
Tay?
by
Welcome
one.
back.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son.
So we need a key for
Then he's all
that.
both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where...
Dead end. Not this way.
Okay, so, I didn't even know it was...
Clown.
Why is it always clowns?
What were we...
So cool, and it's the actual voice line.
Right. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of...
Hold that thought. Found a door.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched.
By the laws of horror films, her excitement of a killer who actually murdered real people.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
Like,
if it's even possible to get up there.
The quadratic formula
the way,
says she dies
come on.
first. She dies first. Has to. She has to die first.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Oh, we're Jaime now. W. Need a key.
This should open the door, right?
Oh, it might need a generator. Chat. Is it gen time? Oh my god! Oh my god. Let's get cooking on the gen. Ah, so cool. We're back, chat.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
Bro feels excluded.
It's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
And he said, I hate you.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Oh, he's threatened. You've been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend? Oh my. Jaime eat shit challenge.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
Get him.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Heart.
This might work with the generator.
It's gonna be down here. It's gotta be down here.
Could help with the generator.
The skill check noise. Yes, dude. Yes. All right, I'm 90 on this gen. Gen's about to pop. Should I miss a skill check?
Nice job.
Thanks.
Oh, we're back. Open her up. There we go.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
W move. It says W move at the bottom. Look. W move, chat. Oh my god.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
A little rata.
Okay, what have we here?
I don't get what the purpose of that is. Is that just to see like what I've collected? Oh, sorry, I thought it was a
Let's take a look
cutscene.
around the office and see if we can find anything useful.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Yes. Ooh, the key icon is the
Find
same as the
anything?
one for chest, I think.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Nice. Oh.
Up. Still need to go up.
Uppies. Ooh. Commanding? Are we feeling commanding or hesitant? How did they all get up there so fast?
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Come on, King.
Got you! Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Time to loot. Explore the lair.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. That's Frank Stone. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror, cut and fix.
Hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Ain't no way the police
Because
found
they
this
wouldn't have
place.
just left all this stuff here.
Ain't no way they found this place.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore.
Hatch?
Back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris.
The Hatch.
I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
That's right.
You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff.
Rare Chris W here.
Know what we need. Go.
Just
Jaime, what are you
anything
even saying,
else,
dude?
Okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
The Hatch. I want to take the Hatch. All right, we should finish looking though. Newspaper. Calhoun's son
I guess
and
the
friend
cops never
murdered.
connected
State
Frank
police.
Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he's treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as double murder. Okay. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. News of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Yeah, like, what is she doing? What is she doing, bro? She took the jar with a hand in it. She tampered with evidence. And now we're in trouble.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one.
I thought she wised up.
Sure, yeah.
I guess not.
Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having
A lot
fun
of thoughts. I'm
anymore,
just gonna keep them all inside.
maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
We have to be him? I hate how... Okay. Gloom.
I get the feeling this is less of a question and more of a statement.
Well,
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up? I've got to get this shot.
Oh my god, they both suck.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that looks like it's probably bad.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Holy shit. No way she's filming right now.
What is it?
What the heck? I was just standing there. Oh my god! Big choice, chat! We broke up? Goodbye? Insane! Insane! This is messy. This is really messy.
Sorry. I can't.
He turns around. Bro's like, this is my rank up game.
Anything?
Nothing.
Ah, snipe him. Snipe him from here.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? practically right in front of it.
Massively complicated.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
I hate that he did that,
Good
right?
guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Damn. Outside racing line. Out of the 1 second range, no DRS for Linda. And Maddie takes pole. Movie review, Murder Mill. Oh, this is the movie. Okay. Should we read the review? Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. This film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. Oh my god. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course in festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd ever experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short. Rude. This is so rude. Though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen. But I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Devious. Damn, bro ate him up. He did not care. Legion. Bro, why does this look like I'm actually holding it? It's crazy. This library with the ladder on it that swings across. This is Fluck's hard drive, and all the books are screenshots of my face. Listen to that. All right. Anyway, okay, we just read that. The old archives. Oh, did I send that to the wrong person? Yup. Yup, I did. Yeah.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Is that how you spell Long Island? What is it? Longe, Iceland. Amount due 12,000? Augustine has paid large sums for other 8mm films apart. Didn't get to read that. Sorry, I'm not smarter and a better reader. Key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Keeping it real. No one does say that. Excuse me. Oh, there's a door downstairs? No, there's a door here. No, there's a door downstairs. I think. Potential for a door to be downstairs. No door? No door. And no door. It's a security room. Are they just following me? Smoky Fig, thank you. Thank you for the 47. Free Palestine. Thank you. Door. Huh. Doesn't look like there's a key spot up here. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Something's missing.
Okay, we need that little hexagonal piece. Diorama. Chad, did y'all ever make dioramas? In like a shoebox? Here it is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Isn't the tree offering what makes the hooks spread farther apart? Or am I thinking of a different one?
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with something. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Yes, we did it.
Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
So we have Huntress on the left.
That was not so bad.
We Last of Us saved it. The Huntress mask. Honestly, I geek out every time I see a Huntress mask in this game. I think that's so cool.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I hope we get to hear her sing. If we heard the
Let's take a look around.
lullaby,
Be
I'm
careful.
gonna lose it. Oh, we're Linda now.
This whole place is like a film set.
Shelby, I do feel Benito. Thank you. Thank you for the 48.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff.
Fake fan, fake fan,
But
fake
you
fan.
know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Called out.
Look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Can we kill him? Only 5% of chat clicked respectful.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Hot sauce.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Chat. I'm a Tails guy, but you do you. Question, when you put a vote in, do you, oh, it's just like a regular Twitch poll, I see. So you can't undo your vote.
Tails.
Never fails.
I believe we had a deal.
Give me your shit.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life.
Oh, Stan,
Anyways,
eat it.
There you go.
Hey, Stan. Lay down in the fire. Take a nap. A gun! Oh, it's a camera.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Oh, it's the cam.
Hey, Linda.
It's the broken cam.
You should really come see.
It's the locket.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Who's that man? Oh, get his ass, stranger guy! Oh. Just kicked him in the ACL.
Sheriff Green!
Oh, bro's lost it. Bro's lost it. A Perilous Place, Chapter 7. So that's...
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew? It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him
Sam.
anymore. I mean, he's
Sheriff
a smart
Sam.
kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Pocket warmer. Chat, what are we doing? We getting lit or are we... No, thank you. Yo, Ashley, thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Chat's down? Okay.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Wiki Wonka, that's awesome. I hope you had a good time.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Playful? Nah. Nah.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Messy.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Hey, there's a ghost.
You deserve better than that.
Hey, Chris is in a portal.
I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
so not
That
sure
clarified it.
I'm
Yeah.
leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Yes!
Just the one.
Chat, that's us.
What are you gonna do there?
We got an in-game item. I
Something
didn't tell you
always
about it,
do.
but we got an in-game item.
Fuck shit up. Maybe make some movie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
We're doing a 0.5 selfie. Yo, chill. I'm just having fun with the game, man. Alright, let's go look at this fire on the floor. Floor fire. I drove by a fire today. It was just like a trash fire on the side of the highway. It was so LA. It was like 150 degrees. Trash fire. Yes. fire is this? Oh, how do we get that? Can we yeet ourselves? It was just me? Wait, hold on. Were you on fire near the 110? Is that you? Yo, what up, chatter? I don't have fuck to get over there because it's blocked off over here and it's blocked off over there, but there's an item. Item. I don't know how to grab it. How do I grab that, chat? Can I vault this? Ladder. I could just reach through and grab that. Like, I totally could. Excuse me, Bonnie. Out me way.
Bonnie! Back there!
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We're getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like...
Bro, you're starting with all the unimportant details. Are you kidding me? That's how he tells what happened? There was something in the camera, but you could only see in camera. And then there was a noise. Brother, Chris is in a portal. She's literally gone. And there's a scary monster man. That's all you had to say.
Pulling her, and oh my god, Bonnie, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get
She
out
just
of this place.
suplexes him.
We gotta get out
Whoa,
of here
whoa,
right
whoa,
now.
buddy.
We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found this, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door. They pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air.
Yeah, go
Outside.
solo. Go solo. Go. Yeah, close the door behind you. Lock it. Why not?
So she didn't go through here.
Everybody split up. Wait, what if, wait, what if, hold on, what if the killer gets added as a DVD killer after this game? Nobody respond to that. We need a key.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Oh.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
Oh, everything's great. Roll the credits. We did it. Got the camera back, guys. It's okay that Chris died. We're good. Wait, weren't we looking for a key just now?
I should go back and find the others.
Okay.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
That light wasn't on before. That's another light that's been turned on. Oh, we can't move.
get out of here now?
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go!
Whoa.
Run! Just go!
Oh my god, she only sees it through the camera too.
No! Don't go that way!
Oh my god. And action. Action. And action. Wait, so we defeat him with the camera? Filming him gives us immunity to his powers?
What was that?
Nice. It's locked. Chat, you escape through here. We'll meet you outside. We're shooting a movie, chat. Gotta get B-roll. Stairs are broken. Oh, where is bro? We gotta look through the camera to be able to see him, I guess. We get to watch our film back after? And action. Feels like when we used to put a Reaper thermal on the MP7 in Tarkov. We would just scan the whole map. Yeah, that got us nowhere, actually. Oh, the gen! Gen's right here. Gotta get a shot of the gen.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Alright. The noise is really scaring me. It's scaring me, chat. Gotta go fix the gen.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
That's a cool shot. Gonna have to put on Minecraft after this so I can sleep without nightmares. Yeah, we'll do a little battle cap. Kind of like wind down from this. Here we go, chat. Time to lock in. Oh, she missed the skill check.
No. It's here.
Getting a close-up. Find parts to fix the generator. We need parts? We only need one, actually. Okay, just a part. Part. That'll do. Skill check. Brand new part, yep. Easy, we got it. Lights on, lifts on. Let's cook. Lower the scissor lift. Why is it called that? Oh, because those grids are like, yeah, they're like scissors. Okay. Nice.
It's coming. Shit.
Banished him.
Fuck. No.
Get back.
It's coming.
Slowest lift ever, you know?
Shit. I can hear it.
Where is he? Chat, where? We have Lorax! I hate that it's like a 50mm lens. It's like, you can only see so much. Bro, no way this takes this long. We could vault this. We could vault this, because that's what the yellow blanket means. At some point, we can vault that.
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
Hold on. Nope. Nope. Don't care. We're going. You escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Oh, huge. Trinket. Nice. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be able to get out of this spot? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Were we supposed to go in here? I think we have the camera, yeah.
Miss Castle.
Yeah, what is bro doing here? What is Sheriff Sam doing here this many years later? I'm shocked. I feel shocked.
What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Stan does look like a red coat. $20 seconds. Get your votes in.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
All right, after this choice, I'm going to pause for ads and I'm going to GPG real quick. All right, one sec. All right, I'm back.
Haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Thank you, Shorty.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Just toss Stan into the fire bed. Take a nap over there. Yes, angry. Yes, angry. Who's your guy? Like hair, fit, clothing, like what guy are we talking like, you know? I have many men. You're full of shit, Stan. Get his ass, chat. Get his ass.
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
This is bad shoulder from the hook.
Should we go after him?
Please don't make us be Stan. Please
Why
don't
don't
make
you
us
go
be
keep
Stan.
an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec!
Hey, little rat.
Stan! Where'd he go?
What? What?
Why is this here?
Whoops. Should we not have done that? Oh!
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Sarah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, we're toast.
Stan!
Chat. We may be cooked.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Let's go down to this green creepy basement real quick. Sarah, I hope you had a fun stream. Thanks for the raid. Mia.
What the heck is this place?
Oh my god. Is that Chris?
Actually in there?
No fucking way.
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern. I really need to shut this thing down.
Okay.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Oh my god, we did it. That's Chris in there. Can we run in there?
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
A room like this.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. It's like something from a sci-fi flick. Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
1 more ring, we got this. Finn Mayhew, thank you for the raid. Oh, I figured out how to do it. Okay. You have to line the inside ones up with the very outside ones and just work outward. There you go.
How are you doing in there?
How are you doing in there?
Question, Maddie.
Hey, Stan's gone, but guess what? Don't care. Whoa, wait, did Chris time travel? Oh, this is wild. Did we do it? Oh my god, she time traveled. Dude, no way, the timeline's crossed. The timeline's crossed. Oh my god.
right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Witch!
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine.
Hands off, witch!
It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a
Why
way
is
of
this-
showing up in the strangest of places.
God, why is this like talking to like
Wait,
real people?
how long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Freak.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Hold the phone. How much more do we have? Good question. I think we're like 2/3 of the way done. I think we're chapter 8, but there's like acts as well, and it just said X for the acts and 8 for the chapter. I think there's 14. Yeah, there's 14. So what if we create a little suspense and finish part 2 next week or tomorrow, depending on the vibe. It's actually a perfect moment to do that, I think, to cause a break, because the timelines just collided, and personally, I can't wait to figure out what happens with that. So let's do that. Let's do that. W game. Oh my God. I weirdly knew this game was going to be good, but now it's confirmed. Game is good. Shouts out Supermassive and Behavior for sponsoring the stream earlier. I appreciate it. And for putting us on this game. Yeah, we'll finish part 2 either tomorrow or next week, Monday or something.